Mic check. All right, I guess we're good. Pony girl. Oh, what a day. I'm not feeling great, but we're moving on. So, I guess the internet's going crazy with all the Epstein stuff going on. Of course, they're going to come out and say most of that's bullshit, and, you know, like the 1970s satanic panic, you know. They just Google it, you'll figure it out. They'll go, oh, that's just hearsay, that's innuendo, you know. All of this was discredited. There's real evidence to Epstein's crime spree, people, but the likelihood of us ever seeing the real evidence without just hearsay and plausible deniability is probably extremely rare. I don't know if it'll happen. It'll be an act of God. If it happens, it'll be an act of God. I wouldn't limit Jesus Christ's sovereignty to it, because he can do whatever he wants if he decides that he wants that out. But as far as man telling on himself, the dastardly deeds, the snuff films, I don't even want to mention what probably happened on that island, because it would probably get you blacklisted or shadow banned on most social media. You can read the files for yourself. What's not redacted? Now remember, there's still like 3 million pages more to go, and all of it's heavily redacted. But anyways, the reason I bring it up is because I saw a Thomas Massie post where he was talking about if you have a politician that still denies this is real or says it's all just sleight of hand and nonsense, you know, that you need to vote that person out immediately. And that's what got me to thinking about it. You needed a third party to fight the uniparty crime syndicate anyway, because the Republican and the Democrats, all they are is the control mechanism, the two-party control mechanism that keeps it's a two-party crime syndicate. They steal almost $8 trillion a year. Imagine what most human beings would be capable of if you offered them a chance to steal their piece of the pie of $8 trillion with a T dollars a year. You know, because if you spent $1 million a day for 2,000 years every day, $1 million every single day you get up you live for 2,000 years, you spend $1 million a day every single day you get up, you would still have only spent like $792 billion, not even 1 trillion, people. And they're spending $8 trillion a year. So you do the math on that. That's 16,000 years of $1 million a day. For crying out loud, they do it every year. Every year, $8 trillion is gone now. The budget gets bigger every day. Anyways, we're not going to talk about that. Where we left off, we're going to do Sven, the telepath we met, the Theosophist telepath there, fifth root race Aryan. We're going to do his mission and see what that's about, and we picked up like 3 or 4 treasure illustrations that I might do. We'll see. I know where a couple of them were. I don't know where all of them were.
The outcast Jacob told me about got in touch with me in the creepiest way possible, by telepathy.
That's Sven.
The contact's name is Sven, and he wants me to help track down some of his people. Looks like they're enemies of the Baron too, and have been spying on him for a while now. If I help them, he says they'll help me.
It'll be interesting to see what their story is as far as what their interactions have been with the Baron and why they're against him. Because they're infected, too, somewhat like Kyle. It'll also be interesting to see what the deal is with Olivia. Man, look at this part of the map. It is absolutely gorgeous. Techland, you guys did a good job here. You did a good job. It looks good. Okay, I'm confident I know where that one is. That one we've done. This one, I think, we've done that one. Okay, I don't believe we've done this one. And like I said, I'll have to see where C2 is. We may have done that one too. I don't know. I'll have to just check it out. I thought there was another one. I'm not seeing the one that I was thinking. Okay, so we'll let that go for now. That'll be something that we'll do later. Okay, yeah, we've done that one. That one's where we got the needle, that MP5 looking legendary SMG. That's the ranger station. Yeah, okay, so we'll get to that. First we'll do Sven's missions. And try not to die here. Find his missing squad members. That's where we're at. Man, look at this game. This area is excellent. This game just keeps getting better the more I play it. Give me time to get warmed up, people. I hope this hatchet's a good one. We'll see. So far, that military hatchet's been my favorite one. Military axe or hatchet, the one-handed. Look at this area. Excellent. This is an excellent job of design. I'm blown away by it. It reminds me of The Following, but look, I mean, it's its own identity. It's not like they copied The Following. It's a great job. Techland, if you're out there, excellent. Excellent work. The person involved with this level design, excellent. And I'm a hard man to please. I'm a prick. It's almost like I enjoy talking smack. So if I'm saying it's good, it must be good. There's that combine. I'll run some zombies over with that thing, right? I had heard, indeed, that the bird was the word. You can drive a combine. I'm not saying we can drive this one, but I heard you can drive one. Oh, Clinton's moving in. Come on and get it, son. That's what happens, man. That's what happens. You need some smoke too, don't you, Jeffrey? Oh, you're dead. Just trying to get back into the swing of things, people. Let me get warmed up. Alright, we got a window into the house there. We'll check the exterior first before we go in the house. Okay, we got zombies in here. We may as well just... But let's just kill them. We'll just get it done.
Sven, can you hear me? Hello? I feel like a fucking idiot.
I hear you.
Shit, that is still creepy. You said you used this place for a base?
Have you found anything?
No, not yet.
Check the attic. The entrance is in the hallway.
Yeah, now he tells me.
I mean, like, the industrial areas I liked. But when you start talking about the type of areas that I enjoy, you're looking at it. I think this, in a United States setting with a Romero-esque zombie game, that would be like my dream game. It really would. Of course, we all have our own personal ideas about what we like the best and what we think would be the best. I mean, yeah. I really do think that they would knock it out of the park if they decided to do that at some point. We'll see. I mean, I think the beautiful part about it would be is you don't even have to call it Dying Light, right? I mean, you can keep the same engine, maybe change minor things here and there, but it doesn't have to be Dying Light. It could be, if you want to keep this franchise what it is, that's fine. You don't have to reinvent the wheel either. I can't. Okay, let's just... Get it done. I want to know what's back here. Okay, there's nothing here, but we do know we can break that stuff, so... Probably find hidden passages and stuff that way, I'd assume, at some point. We're going to move on, though. Looks like we got everything out of here. I'm not a big shovel guy. We're probably just going to scrap those. We'll keep that for now. Hey, stupid. One kick to the head and he's dead. Give me 1 second. All right, I'm back. Boy. People, places, and things is my problem. All right. That's just a way in. Come on, dingus. Yeah, you gotta have it. I get it. No, no, no. Best if you just stay down. Well, I guess we know how to get in there, don't we? Well, that's one way. He won't quite jump up there? Okay. Yeah, he's not gonna grab that. Coming right out of the ground on me. Come on out, ugly. May as well just repair this right now. I don't know if that bag almost looks like it might be some type of item that you would look for later on a side mission, doesn't it? Yeah, this definitely reminds me a little bit of The Following, but it has its own unique identity. It looks better, dare I say. I'm usually not impressed by gaming companies, so for Techland to impress me the way they have with this game, and this game being better than I expected it to be, it's surprising to me. And that one glitch we did on that mission right before we fought Behemoth, where we go to that factory and we get that canister that attracts those Chimera. That's the only problem we've had. That's the only hiccup. That's cool. That's like a homage to The Following right there. These were all over The Following. That's badass. This just captures my creative imagination, stuff like this. This is like my idea of what, I mean, you're not going to go, realistically, if a zombie apocalypse happened, people, you're not going to the city. You would be dead in a matter of days if you even survive, hours probably. There'd be too many zombies. Which, I mean, that would be cool going in there for supplies. That should be an aspect of the video game, definitely. But it's stuff like this that captivates me. I mean, who thinks of that? Right? The fly traps there, and excellent design. It's excellent. But anyways, yeah, you wouldn't be going to the city. This is where you would be trying to survive. This is where the fight for survival would be, in the rural areas. Until like most of the population had died off. The biggest, your biggest enemy would be another human being fighting for survival. I think that's what captivated the viewers of The Walking Dead. I think that was their catch. That was the hook that they had. The interactions and the character progression that you could have telling that story about just how terrible human beings could get. I tell you what, right here, Techland proved you don't have to reinvent the wheel to make a great zombie game right here. This has been an intelligent story too, so I like all of it. I like all of it. I can't complain, like I said, which is rare, because that's like my signature move. Okay, we need to go up. Surprised there wasn't a zombie waiting on me. Man, too bad this isn't a safe house, right? That's a shame. All right, we got a map.
Like patrol routes. Is this an outpost?
Kyle, have you found my men?
No, but I found a map of the Baron's outposts.
If they were captured, you'll probably find them in one of those.
I'll see if I can track them down, but do me a favor.
Stay the hell out of your head.
Are you reading my mind again, Sven?
That's interesting. That's reminiscent of an old missing persons poster from The Following. Man, that's a map of the city where we're at. There's Old Town. That's the industrial park we were at, or somewhere around right there. The Vale. I think that's the island where the mental institution is. All right, we're out of here. Just those leaves, but all of this. Yes. Yes to all of this. Excellent. They did a magnificent job with this area. Absolutely spectacular. Got all kinds of bullshit going on over there. You dick. He's on to me already. Well, we gotta kill him first. Oh, shit. Well, come on, you crazy bitch. Man, look at how far that spitter was shooting at me. Okay. The old biddy's down. If you get 3 headshots when you get it leveled out, and this is a level 6, at least where I'm at right now. If you get 3 strikes to the head, you get that finisher. I don't really... Okay, there's 2 spitter. Dude, did he jump over? Is that where he was? I thought he was on that over there. It looks like he moved. We're gonna shoot him with the bow. I need to slow down a little bit. I'm getting to where I want to move too fast, and I just need to slow down a little bit. You fucking dick. Get back there where he can't see me. I don't know if I can make that shot. Those spitters are the most dangerous thing I probably deal with. All right, we got him. That's 1 down. He's dead. Excellent. Excellent. All right, we're on our way now. We're supposed to get that grappling hook at some point here during this mission, so I don't think I can climb that pole. Yeah, Kyle will not climb that. We're about ready to move up, so let's look. He even looks toxic, almost, no? That's him down. I would like it if you could skip that animation, though, right there where you kill that. I mean, it's not a deal killer. But if you could skip that animation when you kill him, or if there was a faster way to... I guess I could keep punching him instead of taking the kill animation. Maybe that's the way to do it. Well, that could be something that they could do in the future. In a future game, is like you unlock a faster kill animation for those guys. That would be cool. 2 antibiotics. Those loot boots that give you a better chance to pick up multiple loot items, they seem to work pretty good. I think I have 2 of those, but man, another spitter. Well, let's kill this son of a bitch right now. Let's just get it over with. Wrong move, bitch. There doesn't seem to be a convoy or anything over there, so that's interesting. I guess I can't get up there. No, yeah, I can right here. I don't know if there's anything I can do here yet, but I'll take a look. We'll see what we can do. There might not be power yet. I might not have a substation wired, or I don't know. We'll see. I'll see what I can do. We got a blueprint, Frost. Okay, cool. Looks like they're gonna let me do it. Okay. Those spitters seem to be the biggest enemy that I have. They're definitely the most irritating. They seem to be the ones that are the most moderate of a challenge. I wouldn't say there's a hard challenge yet, but they're the most moderate besides a Chimera. It's those spitters. They seem to do some pretty good damage. That's probably a safe house. We'll check the map and see. No, we're just going to go ahead and move on. I mean, look at the design of these houses. They're excellent.
That deserves a bonus. It'll be here when you get here.
145 old world monies. I'll take it. Let's go over here. Get a lay of the land here. I'm not seeing anything too dangerous. There's like one person. That's it. Come on and get it, bitch. Come on up, handsome. Get you a piece of it. Look at this idiot. Next time, just try going through the window, bro. As soon as I stood up, he heard me. That's awesome.
Keep your voice down. They'll hear you.
You think I'm afraid of those freaks?
They're not the only monsters out there. Could be volatiles. Maybe even the beast.
Fine. I'll keep my fucking voice down.
I can't tell which direction. Okay, let's turn the light off. These guys really don't stand much of a chance. They're too stupid. Now you're dead, stupid. Now you're dead. 61 old world money off that guy.
Echo 7, report.
Alright, let's just let this go. We'll use something else. Just, well, you know what? I didn't like, no, let's go for the machete. That seemed to be one of my favorites. Well, you know, we'll try the Tonfa, but I didn't remember liking it. For whatever reason. I'm not even sure why I didn't like them, but they just didn't seem to be as good, but we'll give them another shot and see. They could have just been playing in the beginning of the game and not knowing much about how to play the game. We'll try it. We'll see. I'll beat up some zombies with them. If we don't like them, we'll scrap them. I'm loving this level design, though, like I said a million times. There's something outside there. All right.
This is Echo 7, over.
We caught the freaks who attacked the patrol. Where have you been?
I was taking a dump.
Fuck, whatever. Rendezvous at Checkpoint Delta.
Where?
The pig farm. We're taking the prisoners back to the palace.
Copy that. See you soon, dumbass.
Alrighty. Take a look around here real quick, make sure we didn't miss anything. Did he die? Yeah. Interesting. That ain't that bad. I don't like the inclines there. I guess it's just part of the game, but fighting at an incline definitely has its disadvantages. Okay, we gotta... Let's try to save this person, or... Let's get this ambient survivor mission, if we can get it. Hey, we got a safe house, how about that? Alright, they're trying to ambush me. Which way is that dude facing? I can't even tell.
Oh, it's Crane!
Let's see what you got.
I'm watching you. Eat that! Nope. Come on, bring it.
the military axe. Good. Those are the ones that I seem to like the most. I seem to do the best with those. The old military machete. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of a few things. Let's go ahead and just put that in right there. I like the military machetes too. I don't know if I got those survivor points or whatever they call those mission points or not. I guess I don't know if I was supposed to save a guy or just got caught up in the moment. I don't know what the hell happened. All right, we want to unlock that safe house. Come and get it. We're going to save it anyway, so... Spitter right there. I'm glad he didn't see me. Dude, hit him. I don't know what this game was trying to do to me right there. Well, let's get them over by this combine. If I can lure them over here. There we go. Come on, handsome. I'm getting... There's something over there. I keep tripping over it. I don't know what's going on. I hope this whole field don't burn up. Well, it happens. I almost don't want to loot all the bodies, man. That was a lot of work. I hear somebody else talking shit. There's a human over there somewhere, but I think I just pinpointed him. I think he's out that way. Sounded like it came from that direction, but shit I gotta do. We'll see. Let me loot these bodies. I might go over there and take a look. What is that sound? There's somebody over there. We'll get to it. Man, that's got like dead body. Get off the fucking thing, dude. What the fuck? It's got dead bodies with stuff all over it. Interesting. This area is a little fucky. I can't see shit over there. I might need the grappling hook to unlock that. That looks like that would I would swing off a grappling hook and latch on. I don't know. No, maybe not. I might be able to climb this. Maybe not. I think I need the grappling hook to unlock this, so that's not going to happen. That's a shame. Is there anything else I want to unlock here? We may as well go over there and see what this is. We'll get a look at it. Alright, we got a store. Awesome. Lots of loot around here, apparently. I don't know why they didn't let me jump. I thought I was dashing. I didn't get that kick off on her head either. That might be a timing issue though. They don't give those away. So we gotta go. Man, you could get lost in these fields. I'm not seeing a spitter. All I see is a big guy, so... we may as well get to mopping. I don't need that. I'm about ready to mook up, so... That really works with this game. You know, because you start feeling overwhelmed with the zombies, and that's your easy out button. I really like it. It works. It works. We're just going to get in there and get this done. It's a little fucky around those barrels. Didn't kill him.
Enemy acquired.
We'll let him handle all the smoke. He hasn't seen me yet, so... Alright, he did all the hard work. I'm just gonna, well, we could get rid of it. No, I might actually end up using it. I'm just gonna leave that gun there. Well, we could drop this level 9 gun. Let's go ahead and drop that. Because his will be a 10. Do a little crowd control here. Man, we are running out of time. This isn't good. I probably should have saved it.
Keep watch over the bridge. Knock them out again if they even start to stir. Knock them out. Baron's orders. Wants him alive.
I want to be looking for a way in here at night. Damn it. It is sitting on my ass too, buddy. Alright, good. Because I did not want to be out there trying to find a way in.
Sure they're not playing possum. Wake up, you infected piece of shit! Convoy's here. Get him in the trunk.
Hands up. Slowly.
That was probably the stupid way to do that, Kyle. That was the stupid way. Man, that's got a sight on it, it looks like. That's interesting. Yeah, it does. Hell yeah, look at this thing, man. That is badass. Are you kidding me? I don't know what I hit, but it wasn't his head. This rifle is top notch.
Sven, I just saw your people. They're being transported somewhere.
I have people watching the roads. Soon as I can, I'll let you know where they're going.
That rifle's top notch, man. Top notch. Let's just drop one of these common ones. I'll keep 2 slots open, that way if I see something I like. Does he have a gun?
Get behind something! He's pulling a gun!
That was a dumb move, dude. You don't have to be smarter than that. Man, there's more of them around here.
Kyle, they're stopped near the river. You need to catch up with them. A group of infected are blocking the road. I'm sending you the location.
You have to be smarter than that, buddy. Man, it's getting to where I'm going to have to start scrapping the good stuff. Okay, that's got 1 or 2. We can let that go. Oh. We'll put that military machete in there. I'll take that shotty. We need to just keep that military rifle loaded. Was that the one? No, it was that one. 200 rounds. I'll scrap it. We can drop one of those shotguns if we have to. Can you? I don't think you can scrap these. I think you can just drop them, but I don't remember. You can dismantle them. How bad? I didn't know that. I've been dropping them the whole time. 19 scraps and gun parts, son of a bitch. Wow, I've cost myself some scraps and some gun parts there. I never even thought to think or thought to look to see if you could scrap those. Boy, oh boy. Well, better to know now, but damn, I cost myself. That's okay, I still have more in storage. I collected a bunch of them. I probably cost myself about 20 gun parts and some scraps, but you don't know what you don't know. This game's a lot to absorb, isn't it? We know now. We know now. I had no clue. That's a big deal. Almost 20 scraps on a gun part. Big deal, man. I can't shut those doors. I'm not trying to do this mission at night. I'm not doing it. I'm just going to have to wait till morning. There's guns I dropped outside. I can go outside and check out those guns. get in there. That obviously wasn't the one, or that disappeared. It looks like the one. That's got a flamethrower. Okay, well that's definitely where we're headed. Which one's the safe zone that I couldn't unlock? I don't know. We'll head there though. We're not going to be able to. This isn't going to work. One of those volatiles is going to kill me. I'm not going to be able to go. I can't start World War III over there, unlocking a safe zone and get murdered. Okay. I'm not sure what to do. That would be some backtracking. In this area with the high grass, it doesn't seem smart. This is stupid. What I'm about to do is fucking stupid. I'm afraid if I drove there, I would get a volatile on me. And they would end up killing me before I got inside. Dude, for fuck's sake. I'm getting treated like a coon. This is one of the stupidest things I could do. I can't see shit. I don't know where I'm at. Wow. There's zombies all over the place, but the darkness seems to affect what they can see too, or they would have attacked me already. So they definitely don't see as well in the night, just like you. They would have started beating the shit out of me. I passed about at least 20. We gotta be close, right? We're halfway there. Hopefully there's a vehicle close, but I don't think there was. We'll see. Wow. All right, we made it. Thank God that's over. All right, if there's some wheels around here, we'll grab a car. Okay, first things first. Should I go unlock that, or is that... That's where we're headed. We'll stay task at hand, but we're going to move up. I got to peel a layer off here. We're going to move over and unlock that safe house, the very next thing. But we'll stay task at hand. We've got a safe house down here too, so we won't run into any trouble. This looks like a pretty slick area, though. I like this. I think it was called the Vale. Villa area, I guess. Okay. Golden Pine, Pembroke. Okay. We're going to get a truck and then we're going to drive there. That's the plan. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Those high weeds, like those, almost look like wheat growing. That's a little bit cumbersome to move in because you can't see. Hopefully this one's got gas in it. You dumb bitch. Look at this area, though. Man, this is badass. I've got gas, but I'll just get out and walk. I'm not interested in wasting my gas. The handbrake works pretty good. I'm not going to waste my gas, like I said. I'll make flamethrower ammunition out of it. Not going to waste it. We'll get out and walk. Yeah, you can literally keep the gas pedal down and broadside like that with extra handbrake, so that works out pretty good. Bitch, you want a piece of this? Not today, bitch. I think somebody just shot at me. We gotta get the hell out of here. Somebody's shooting at me. Pretty sure I heard gunfire. That's what happens, pussy. Alright, let's go ahead and... I think actually I'm going to start doing that from this screen if I can. I didn't have time to switch my weapon. Off with her head. Who else wants a piece? Alright. Good. Good. If Kyle, I don't think it should be something that you should have to pay a skill point to learn, but if Kyle learned how to quick loot the zombies, I wouldn't complain. That should be like a skill that he himself acquires. I don't think it should cost me a skill point to unlock it, but I'm not opposed to it. I thought somebody was shooting at me. I might have been wrong about that. Oh, where's the rest of you? No guns. I guess everybody stole all the guns. Now that I know what I'm doing. That would be cool if every one of those guns I have in my bag give me 19 scraps and a gun part. I wonder if they have to be I wonder if they have to be like level 9 or 10 for that. I don't know. We'll see. Where's the other idiots? Cartel SMG. We'll keep that in case we need it, but I'll probably end up just scrapping it. I like these wide open spaces. This area is awesome. Like I said, those hay fields or whatever they are, those wheat fields or whatever that's growing hay or whatever, straw, they can be irritating. But we get out here where the grass is low and you can see everything. That's awesome. I love the area. It's excellent.
Sven, I found them. And they don't look good.
They need an infusion. Hurry. There's a cave to the south. I'll send you the location.
Okay, I'm on my way.
We got a hurry right quick mission. This vehicle's missing turbo. It still handles well though. It feels a little slow, like I said, but good, that's over. It's not the buggy of Dying Light the Following, but it's not bad. Alright, here's the oddballs. I won't poke holes, but I don't know how they were alive in the back of that truck and everybody else was dead, but it don't make sense to me, but we'll move on. Did they have a hand in them getting slaughtered? I don't know. It did make sense, though. This should be a safe area. There'd probably be a merchant here, too. I definitely won't be selling guns, though. Those gun parts are worth their weight in gold. I'll just be scrapping them all. I'm glad I didn't sell them.
So I was just supposed to abandon them? To die?
What were you doing out there in the first place, Sven?
Reconnaissance! They're killing our
Notice
people
they all
if we
have
do
blue
nothing.
eyes.
How long before we're all wiped out?
Not much longer if the Baron tracks us down here.
Did Sven tell you who I am?
Thank you for your help, but you should leave now.
Lydia, this is Kyle Crane. He escaped from the
See
Baron.
that rose on her shirt?
Crane? You brought Kyle Crane here? The
Lydia.
Baron will tear this valley apart looking for him. Are you trying to get us all killed?
He can help us. Maybe even save us. He was tortured for years, just like we were. He needs answers, just like we do.
Is that what you want, Kyle? Answers?
What I want is that motherfucker's head on a platter. But to do that, I need to know where he's vulnerable.
I understand, but we can't be involved. It's just too dangerous. Please leave.
She's fun. Who was that?
Lydia, she's in charge here. Not exactly warm and cuddly, but don't let that discourage you. She'll come around. Hey, follow me.
He's got a
I want
sun
you
on
to
the
meet
back
someone.
of his jacket. Well, she had a rose on her shirt. He's got a sun on the back of his jacket. Remember that. Lydia
You have to think about
has a rose on her shirt.
now.
He's got a sun on his jacket. Right there's the merchant. Excellent. Excellent. What do you got for me?
Lydia said you're welcome to pick up supplies here if you need them.
Don't you guys need this stuff more than I do?
Most of what I sell is surplus anyway. Maybe you'll find something you can use.
Maybe so. Let's hope. +7 damage. Parkour damage. Well, that's a shame. Okay, that's not bad stuff, but I don't like. I mean, I don't like that hobo look. So I don't see myself buying that. I really don't. Apparently, I'm not going to find these blueprints, so I'm just going to buy them. I'll buy them off the other guy in Old Town, too, when I get it. That's just doesn't seem to be something they're going to give me. Well, cleaning supplies are worth getting. Well, I'm just going to buy everything. Cleaning supplies is really the only thing she has that I see that I would use immediately. I might scrap some of those weapons before I sell them. I don't feel like I'm getting enough out of that.
I hope so.
I got a rare and a common Molotov. Did I get my... No, I didn't get my grappling hook yet. Okay. I don't have a... Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do have that unlocked. I got a bag. Shut your mouth, lady. Somebody's talking to you. Double trouble. Oh, that looks pretty cool. We'll check that out. Bruiser boots. We'll check those out. All right. $15 scraps, but we still got the gun part. Hell yeah. That's excellent. Look at all those guns, buddy. This is excellent. I'll have all the gun parts I need to do whatever I want. I wonder if you get like weights or anything from scrapping this, this axe. Let's see. Just scraps, but the guns are worth it. I wonder if the bow would give us gun parts. Probably not, because it don't cost gun parts to craft. 26 scraps. We're cleaning up our inventory. If it's special, I'll keep it. I can upgrade it, but other than that, I'm just going to let it go. Not interested in keeping it around. I like the way they've done the inventory, that you can get gun parts out of scrapping those weapons. That's awesome. That's like an uncommon hunting bow, so we'll keep that. I'll keep that epic pistol. Those I'll never use. I'll never use that. There's no sense in me keeping that. I don't need the gun parts to scrap the marksman rifle, so... We'll keep the 9. This is a little tedious. Give me a second. It seems like most of the stuff under level 6 that I doesn't seem like I really kept it. I probably just used them all. We'll see. It's a lot of work here. This shit over with. I hope there's a cool Ranger shotgun, because I like that shotgun. I like the look of it. I like the wood furniture better than I like the tactical synthetic look. Oh, good grief. Okay, that's an okay, good. Thank God I'm almost done. Alright, we can keep the gear that we're using maxed out, so... We've got all the gun parts, we should have everything we need. I'll keep that knife, that small knife, that level 4 knife. That's the knife that one dude gave me when we went inside that cave and blew it up. Everything else we'll keep. Where's, if I've got some extra Molotovs, we'll take the common Molotovs with us. We'll use them and get them out of our inventory where there's really no need for them. Okay. Our inventory's cleaned up a great deal. Well, let's start sticking the stuff in there we want to keep. We'll use those. I need to upgrade those. I'll use that machete too. Let's go ahead and throw that in there. Well, you know what? I should just scrap it if I'm not going to use it. We're just gonna scrap it. We got a level 10 shotty. Look at this thing. That's bad. You know what? Maybe I should use that. I don't know. I'll think about it. Let's get the stuff upgraded we want to upgrade. Okay. That's not going to cost much at all. Weapons, we got 3 intermediate manuals. If we wanted to, we could upgrade that machete, but we'll let that go for now. We could make those, but they're going to give me one, so there's really no sense in it. Okay, so we just want to check our inventory. That's 2 of 2. We'll keep that there. Okay. I'm just going to scrap this Cartel SMG. We're going to keep that rifle on us. We got 200 rounds of ammunition. I'm going to stick that ball bat up. Ball bat looking thing, I guess I should say. What do we have? I'm going to keep the loot boots for now. Alright. Have a look around. Fuckers hiding in this cave.
Nothing else matters. Baron remodeled you too, right? Why do you look normal?
So boring, it hurts.
Well, if it isn't our new hero.
You look totally normal, bro. Totally fucking normal.
Pretty good living conditions we got here.
We've been needing someone like you.
This witchy earth tone walking around dressed like a bum shit. I mean, I understand that some people like that look and that type of stuff, but I'm not into it. I don't care for it.
No need to keep looking at me.
I mean, who the fuck would choose to look that way? And I'm not trying to be hypercritical, but for fuck's sake, man. You look like a fucking nut job. That's what I didn't like about Dying Light 2. I don't like that look. I don't like that medieval look and with those earth tones and stuff. I think contemporary times have so much to offer that that's just not for me. I'll go in there and talk to Sven after I have a look around.
You'll come back to us, right?
Sven?
Kyle, meet Selby.
Caltrain, right? I'm in charge of radio surveillance.
Radio surveillance, huh? You got a hell of an operation here.
Lydia wants us to stay hidden. And I get that, but it leaves us blind. If the Baron tracks us here, that's it. It's over.
We need to know what they're thinking, planning.
Makes sense.
Do you know what this is?
Well, it looks like some kind of radio transmitter.
Close. It's actually a booster. What the Baron uses to amplify his signal all over the valley.
If we can attach this to the Baron's main relay tower, we might be able to listen in on his comms. But the tower is insanely tall, and none of us have the skills necessary to climb all the way to the top.
Well, lucky for you, I've climbed a lot of insanely tall towers in my time.
So with your skills, climbing to the top of a transmission tower should be a piece of cake.
Great big piece of really shitty cake.
Look, Kyle, if we can find out what he's really after, that could be a game changer.
Anything we hear, we'll pass on to you. We'll get the full picture of what he's up to.
What do you think?
Sven's smart enough to know that he needs you, so these two actually have sense. I mean, they're using you, but it's sensible.
All right, where do I put this thing?
There's a relay installed on a high-voltage transmission tower in the woods. I'll guide you there.
All right, fine. Sven already knows this, but do me a favor, stay out of my head. Use a radio if you want to talk to me.
Telepathy's safer, but we can use the radio if that's what
So
you wish.
they all have telepathy, apparently.
Yeah, that's what I wish. I'll be in touch.
Oh, and Kyle, take this too.
What's this?
A grappling hook. You might find it useful.
That's what we came here for. Check out the gloves. I'm not into that look. And if I don't like the look, I probably won't wear it. It's only level 2 gear, too. You know, you can't trick out this gear. I haven't seen a thing where you could do that. You could upgrade your weaponry, but upgrading his clothing, I haven't seen. All right.
Beautiful. Just fucking amazing.
Aim and press L1 to use the equipped grappling hook. Holding this key will allow you to swing while okay, you got to hold it. And he's using trees and everything. Fucking Tarzan here, buddy. This is awesome.
That was intense, but he sure took care of it.
Okay, it looks like we got 16 meters down. This is probably Lydia? No?
Kyle, I know you're busy, but I could use your help.
And with what?
She looks like she's dying.
This is Iris. She's very ill.
Iris is
and
fucked.
won't be with us much longer.
I'm sorry to hear that. What do you need?
Iris asked me to get something from her home. A music box. Gift from her husband Henry. It means the world to her. The music box reminds her of him. The music would give her peace when her time comes.
I understand. Where can I find it?
In their old home. She said that it's on a dresser in an upstairs bedroom. I'd go there myself, but I can't leave her alone.
No, you wouldn't go, but I will.
And these, I promised her I would place them on Henry's grave.
Sure thing. You stay here with Iris, Amelia. Where can I find the house and the gravesite?
They're not far. Their house is on Main Street in Farmlands. They ran a couple of markets there. Iris from home, Henry in the town. The grave should be in the backyard. Iris said she buried him in the garden, beneath a tree that meant a lot to them both.
Okay, I'll take care of this. You take care of Iris.
Upstairs dresser, tree in a garden.
To me.
Yeah, see, this job makes sense to me. That's not terrible. It's sensible that, you know, she's dying, zombie apocalypse, she wants something for comfort. I get it. I mean, even people would even have comfort food. I like that type of storytelling. That doesn't bother me at all. Okay, we got another mission that someone is it you? Are you the problem, Lydia?
I thought I asked you to leave.
You thought
You
wrong,
did,
bitch.
And I will, if you really want me to, but I think we can help each other.
Look, I know who you are. I know what you're capable of.
How do you know who I am?
I had a colleague in Harran, a fellow professor at the university there. I kept in contact with him even after the city fell. He lived in the tower.
Spike
So
was
you
a
know
professor.
what I did for them.
I don't think that's Spike she's talking about, but we'll see.
I also know that the Baron saw you as something special.
Might be.
He kept you isolated. You were his pet project. And I know he will stop at nothing to find you.
I'm not his pet project anymore. There's something else he's hunting down, something that escaped when I did, so I'm no longer his first priority.
I need to keep my people safe. And having you here is a danger.
I already rescued 2 of your people. I think you need someone like me.
I know Sven trusts you, but sometimes he can be a little naive.
He's a good kid.
I basically raised him and Selby. They were so young to be in that awful place, so frightened and alone. Considering what they've been through, it's amazing they've adjusted as well as they have.
And that's all due to you. So let me help you.
Are you trying to butter me up?
Wow. You know who you remind me of? Sister Bernadette. She taught 5th grade English at Holy Cross Elementary. She never gave an inch either.
Yeah, you're a bitch, Lydia. Let me translate it for you. Her character makes sense. I understand why. She knows the Baron wants you and she don't want trouble. It's sensible. That's a sensible approach. Okay, if we can find this asshole. Are they gonna call me on the radio or? Okay, it's the witch doctor.
We're well hidden. It won't come in here.
Nothing else matters.
What if it does?
Welcome to my humble abode. Here we meditate.
Let me guess, you need witch hazel, right?
They call me Star Child.
Come
Make
on,
yourself
buddy.
at home.
Star Child.
Chip, chop, chip.
Yeah, what's your real name, though?
Star Child?
Right.
Listen, man, the name's Star Child. I got flowers in my hair, and I've been through too much to care what anyone thinks of me. I live here on my own terms. Enough said.
Uh-huh. Okay. What about your friend there? She taking part in this on her own terms, too?
She is.
A man of such little faith. So, you see, experiments being done sensibly. But we'll need your help to finish it.
What kind of an experiment?
Put on the mantle of patience and you'll soon understand. Here's the thing. It seems everyone who's like us, who's halfway to becoming monstrous, is prone not just to apathy, but also anger.
Huh. I don't really see you guys losing it like that.
Not yet. But our brains have already been rewired. And I want to better understand how. You see, our frontal lobe activity is weaker. Plus we've got hormonal imbalances. Both impact the release of neurotransmitters like dopamine, serotonin. Being stuck in the dark doesn't help either. I want to study your outbursts, how you handle them, and find a way to help the others.
So you've managed to get all this knowledge without any proper equipment?
Knowledge? Epistemologists might give us flack. It's just a theory for now. A plausible idea.
All right, so what exactly do you need me to do?
I need you to get me pieces of bark from the Tree of Madness. And also the gallbladder from someone who just turned. To get the former, check the abandoned park near the villa area. As for those who just turned, you'll find them at a house in the woodlands, near the swamps. I'll use both to whip up a stimulant, then test it out on you.
Doesn't sound too exciting.
'Cause I'm being honest. Won't force you, though. But you'd help me help the others, you know?
And now you're trying to guilt me into doing it?
No way. Just pointing out the fact, man. Take the risk if you want to. But nobody's gonna hold a grudge against you if you don't.
Uh-huh. Anything else?
Look closely at my finger. Don't take your eyes off it. Get ready to enter into a new experience. 1.
He's trying to hypnotize you.
3.
Yeah, that shit doesn't work on me.
We'll see. Look into yourself, man. Listen to your inner voice.
Seriously? Hypnosis, experiments, this tree of madness, inner voice bullshit?
Better to cast a wide net than a narrow one. Good luck.
That whole hypnosis thing is him trying to get you to subconsciously do what he wants. He told you the spiel, and then he tries to enter you into a state of acceptance, like an idle state. It's typical 101 on human manipulation. Alright, we don't want to do that relay yet. I want to go over here and unlock this flamethrower for free, is what I'm thinking. What do we have down here? Talk to Travis. We made contact with a man named Travis. Okay, that's the guy that wants us to do those driving things, I think. We're going to unlock those safe spots, and I don't know where. I'm wondering where that. We were supposed to collect those flowers or collect that keepsake for that chick. And what she wanted, a music box. And well, let's just go to journal. Last wish. Let's see where it was. Okay, yeah, we're headed this way. We'll do last. We'll go unlock this and do last wish. That's the goal. All right, we're off and running now. If I can get out of here, that is. I should probably save it before we leave. Can he climb the tree? Yeah, too bad.
Why the fuck is everyone here clinging so tightly to life?
Listen to that guy. You hear that guy? Why is everyone here clinging so tightly to life? Gee, I wonder fucking why, buddy. That doesn't sound odd to me. I don't see him letting go, do you?
Hey, do you have any beautiful flowers?
Get out of this cave of weirdos. Imagine what this fucking place smells like. Good grief. Get me out of here. Am I right? Am I right, man? You picking up what I'm putting down?
We have each other. Nothing else matters.
One gets up, breathes, talks.
It's not hurting the storyline, but it drags it down a bit. I think this cave dweller stuff, it's not bad. It's not hurting it, but for me personally, I would like a more contemporary approach to things in a zombie apocalypse. I mean, you're always going to have people like this that are spiritists and stuff and all this, you know, stuff, and it fits the flavor of the game with a fifth root race Aryans and what would happen. I'm not saying that it creates
You failed them all.
stupid plot devices, but mysterious voice says you failed them all.
Starchild, I started hearing some weird voice.
It's speaking to you.
It's bugging me.
Listen to it.
He thinks he put a demon on you, a daimonion. You're really not going to have much of a clue what I'm talking about unless you study theosophy and stuff, but that dude tried to hypnotize you and put a demon on you. If you studied it, you know what I'm talking about, but it takes a while. He took a few cracks, didn't he? Handsome walking over on me. I was crouched down or he'd have never got that shit off. That was on me, I should have known. Okay, I don't see any guns. It'd be a pretty easy fight. I don't know if they're going to let me grab one. If I'm going to be able to grab one, it's going to be this one, I would think. We'll see.
We've heard it all before, amigo.
All right, we got him. Look at his buddy, don't even know.
Save
That's
your
slick.
breath.
That
No
is
one's
slick.
listening.
I'll take those 3 points. It's your lucky day, buddy.
Thought I was a goner. You saved me. Thank you.
MRE rations is better than a cookie. I'll take it. We're just going to trash the hockey sticks and we'll move on with everything else I picked up. Let's just repair that right now. That's about to break. We'll get repairing the military machete. All right, now is that already unlocked? Yes. Okay. We could drive. There's a car. I mean, I'm thinking, why not? You know, why wouldn't I? Let's get there. Let's get it done.
I swear someone's here.
Son of a bitch. Run, Kyle! I'm gonna end up dead here. I'm gonna end up dead. Ridiculous. Why aren't the zombies going to the gunfire right now? I'm starting to get a little fucking pissed off about that shit.
Let's play catch.
It's a lot of work to get a car, but we'll see how it goes. It's already cost me a couple healths. Dude, they just keep coming. That was pretty vicious. Okay. Make sure that gun's loaded up. I like that gun. That is slick. Switch your weapon, dude. Oh, it's broke. I'm glad some of those bodies despawn. I don't know if he's going to make his way over here or if he's too stupid. We'll see. There was another dude I killed. Try to find his weapon before we leave. We'll see. There it is. And it was a machete, so good. Alright, we're going to take that truck. It took a lot of work, but we're there now. Let's just go ahead and dismantle that for the gun parts. I don't want that either. Everything else we'll rock and roll with. Nice. Was it even worth it? This game on Nightmare is going to be unbridled. It's going to be fun, though. It's going to be very challenging, but it'll be fun. Alright, I finally got... Watch it be out of gas. Just to piss me off. Well, we got some gas. I wish this thing had a speed boost, though. That'd be the one thing. For the people who said this map was small, I don't get it. It don't feel small. Maybe I haven't played it enough, and after I unlock everything, I'll think it's small, but not so far. So that's interesting. Let's just hop out and do something here. Where did they all come from? Look at the fucking horde. I need that camouflage unlocked. That's what I need. We're almost there. We're close. You pay a price if you don't time that right. Well, the horde's chasing. I want to know what's in those cars. We're about ready to mook up, so... I'm out of stamina, so I'm going to have to wait. I don't know where she came from. It's almost like she just spawned there. Something. Was that, poison ivy over there or something? This is a lot of work to get into a cop car. Something keeps poisoning me over here too, for fuck's sake. You fucking piece of dog shit. I'm gonna have to pick my battles a little more wisely than this. I'm not spending all day getting into a cop car. 20 SMG ammo is worth it though. That was worth it. That was worth it. That was worth the struggle. Man, there's probably another convoy down in there too. I'll have to check that out. Alright, I guess I got the gas out of that one. $40 rounds of SMG ammo. It was worth it. I don't want to super mook out right now. I just want to check this area out and move on. I'll save that Fury for when we get to the safe house I want to unlock, I think. Well, that's a shame. That is a shame. Not much loot down here, but we'll take it and move on. I don't think we'll need that. We'll just go ahead and scrap that right now. All right, we're off. This is interesting. Alright, we're literally right on top of it, so... I don't think he'll grab that. I'm not sure how to do this one. Where am I supposed to go? We got to get power down to that box downstairs. Somebody fell down. No. You should stay down, buddy. We help you out. I don't think he's going to grab that. I'm lost. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to do here. Climbing those pipes right there, it doesn't look like he'll climb them. And if he could have, I could have already been up there. I don't know. Oh, okay, here's a rope. You fucking asshole. What's up, bitch? Somebody on my trail. I don't know if that viral can climb up here or what. I saw a ladder I could kick down. Where was that ladder? I kicked it down. All right. Soul Blade launcher. Awesome. Okay, so I thought that was a grenade launcher. I was wrong. Good night. Oh, dude, awesome. That looks like a Swift blueprint. That looks like it's one of those single-handed sticks. I like that. That'll work. Okay, this one's actually going to have a bag, too. This is a pretty good one. Awesome. Looks like it might be hard to get to, but we'll see. Hopefully it's easy to get to. We got another treasure map. Okay, that's where I'm standing, is where that lower part is. Okay, we'll see if we can find it. Oh boy, okay, he's got to go. You whore. Oh, you bitch. Now, did she call in other, okay, she didn't. Good. Okay. Just checking everything out, make sure I'm not missing anything. That looks like that's too far to drop down. Okay, I don't think that's going to work. We're going to have to use the ladder. Okay. I don't remember where if I saw, or even if I saw a switch, we're going to have to go back up and look. Okay, they're going to point me in the right direction. Thank God, because I was a little lost. Alright, there we go. I'll try that crowbar, but I don't remember liking it, so we'll see. I'll give it a shot, though. Alright, we're on top of that, that's not very good directions, but we can have a look. That's got to be the barn right there. There's supposed to be a truck right out front. That's it, but I don't see the truck. That's got to be the barn because there's the other building. Yeah, there it is. You should be able to turn that, you should be able to turn that rage thing off. These zombies move a little bit better. It gets irritating the way that screen blinks in and out as he's like in between fitting off. The farm buildings don't look like King Solomon's mines, but it's still worth searching them. They're inconspicuous. Perhaps nobody has looted them yet. Maybe we'll find something. Well, this is the building he pointed into, so it's going to be something here. Okay, don't grab it. Alright, I'm not seeing shit, right? There it is. Alright. Simple enough. Should I have not turned that power on? Yeah, well, let's go back up here, and we're gonna have to do something before we... fucker just hung himself. Can I turn this off? I can't turn it off now. Okay, he's not getting shocked. This is fucking retarded. I just got stuck in there. I'm not a big fan of that. That was counterintuitive and retarded. And it cost me 600 fucking points. I'm just going to leave that there. I'll need it later. I feel like that door was bait. That idiot Berzakov didn't bring a recorder, so we have to write down whatever this motherfucker Orange sings. Then we'll broadcast it on the radio. First of all, his name isn't Mr. Orange, it's Arthur Thunderball. He was helped by Adrian Kermo, Martin Stones, and Ibrahim Al-Sawi. They plan to spread a hefty bag of dirty mephedrone among us. And another, I'm not sure what a mephedrone is. And another one after that, and his cunning plan for revenge at half price, that is. Apparently we erased all their families during the raid. We attached a battery to Arthur's balls, and he sang it all. Now that we have to find the rest of those dickheads and close the case. I don't feel like this is a brain teaser. I feel like this is just irritating. Fucking course. right, I'm good. This seems counterintuitive. I'm just gonna search this one. You have to destroy the power box, and that's the first time I've known of you being able to do that. There's throwing knives right here I picked up, and that's supposed to be your cue to do something with that box. Yeah, so this is something I didn't even know you could do. Simple enough. I should have been able to figure that out. That's not that hard to figure out. When I came down here, I even looked at it and thought about it, but I was like, well, that really don't make sense. That's not much to write home about either. I wouldn't really consider that a treasure. Man, that can't be all of it. Hold on a minute. That surely can't be all of it.
It will end, and you can go into the room and investigate. There's some clues around there, but there's a door that needs to be lockpicked, so you just need to basically break your way into that. And it's fairly straightforward to be able to do that, and then inside you can grab the loot and basically finish up this quest quite easily. You get 5 legendary shock mines for doing this, so it's worth doing.
So you get 5 legendary shock mines. That's the reward. So good enough. Good enough. That dude sold them some bad. They tortured that dude. Apparently, they sold him some bad shit. He's got looks like the Ace of Spades death card in his mouth. Alright, it only cost me 600 stupid points, right? Alright, well. Now that we've got the safe house unlocked, this is the next thing I want to do. Let's track that. 2 hours till nightfall, so we're going to go ahead and sleep it off. Here's somebody. Yeah, we're going to do this.
Someone help me!
Alright, I'll get my stupid points back. Come on, dude, get up!
I thought I was going to die alone.
I thought you were going to die for being stupid. Hell, I almost killed you myself. He did end up fucking dead. What a fucking retard. I don't even know if I got the points. Did I? What an idiot. What a fucking idiot.
Hey, hands in the air. It's Craig, take him.
They don't have guns. They got grenades though.
Close.
They surrounded me pretty good. They weren't stupid. Man, he's charging me. Man, he took an ass beating for his trouble. They blew the truck up. For fuck's sake, man. Fucking idiot. You fucking asshole. They were too fucking stupid to stay alive. Full on fucktards. Where's that other prick?
Try to kick up the track.
Now I got a spitter trying to fucking kill me. They're gonna have to do better than that. That was a setup. Nothing good was gonna come from that. In the high grass where you can't see anything, you got a spitter of 5 people trying to kill you, dude chucking grenades. I think they need to do a little bit better than that as far as the missions go. That wasn't fun. That was just irritating. Not a fan of that. Not a fan. Getting smacked around for using trashy weapons. Well, we're just gonna use better shit than this. I'm moving on. We'll try that crowbar. I don't know if I would like those or not. I might store them just in case I want to try them, but... Alright, we're going to go back up here and save it and then drive to that mission. If those spitters do that much damage now, it's going to be crazy what they're going to be like on Nightmare. We can put some of it away. We'll keep the hammer. I'm just going to dismantle that. We'll keep the hammer and the bat. We'll try that. This game can test your patience when you're getting knocked around, and especially when you can't see. And I wish you could turn off that rage thing to where it would quit blurring the screen when he's like, when you're saving up his rage meter. I wish you could turn that off. I don't need to be reminded it's there. I know it's there. I wish you could turn that off. If he just grunts incessantly, that's fine. But them it affecting the view doesn't work. That don't work. Keep it. I don't even want it now. Hate it. No. Crowbar is not terrible. I gotta get out of here. I'm not interested in getting into a damn fight. Back there in a fucking swamp. It would help me out a lot if I used better weapons. I need to start doing that. It's about time to where I just stop using the junk.
This looks like the right place.
We got to get him first. And I don't think we're going to get him that way either. Let's see if he turns around. I like these dark places now. They're good. I like that they took the volatiles out, and then you go to the hives to kill the volatiles. It makes sense. It makes better sense. I like it. I like this design better than Dying Light 2. May as well just stealth kill the rest of them. You know what? Just get up and take this ass beating, buddy. I don't think we needed to come in here, but while I'm here... Those cleaning supplies will come in handy. Now they said it was upstairs, so I don't think that. This is the shop. I think they said it was in the house. What I want, that music box. Yeah, it's going to be up here. Okay, we got a house key.
Now, where's this music box?
Supposed to be on a dresser. Really, I got to fist fight a chair.
Amelia, I'm here at the house. I found the cabinet, but there's only a safe here. I need the code.
Let me ask her. Iris, honey? What's the code for the safe?
Oh, boy. Okay. Iris's quince liqueur. Honey. I think you were the one who asked recently for my quince liqueur recipe, which Dad used to love. I'm leaving it here for you to enjoy because my memory is always a bit iffy. Sometimes I forget what I wanted to write. I'm in the hospital, but it's probably only for a short while. The doctors are saying something about my head, but I don't feel bad at all. I just sometimes forget where I put my glasses anyway. Back to the point, or I'll ramble on again. Shopping list, 2.2 pounds of quince, the yellow ripe kind. Quinces are like apples, if you don't know. The kind I always picked up at the market. Half a liter of strong alcohol, 95%. I recon. I don't know what that means. I reckon is what it means. Okay. 300 grams of sugar or a little more because that husband of yours seems to prefer it sweeter. A cinnamon stick, a few cloves, 4, maybe 5. 2 tablespoons of honey, but only the kind from the beekeeper Dad always bought from. Oh, for fuck's sake. I forgot his name, but it would be in those grocery store papers. Well, I'm not reading this. Okay, this recipe, this quince recipe, like, there's a lot of people, like in cult societies, how we talked about fifth root race Aryans, all this stuff. There's a lot of people who associate the golden quince, because it's a gold color, to, it's supposed to be, a lot of people think that this is the fruit that was in the Garden of Eden of the knowledge of good and evil. And the representation of it being gold, like even there's implications that that's why back in the day, even though, you know, gold doesn't tarnish and stuff like that, and you talk, you know, you could get into the alchemist thing and all that, but the color gold represents your life in an aspect of, like, when you worked for gold to buy things, you worked your life away. You gave your time on this earth away for that piece of gold. And it's like a symbology of what happened in the Garden of Eden, of the knowledge of good and evil, and the price of your mortality that you had to pay to get the knowledge of good and evil. And I mean, it would take days to explain it all. When it comes to cult theosophy, the theosophists and stuff, they all know this in the cult societies and they talk about it, but it's something that the common man has no idea that the iconography represents. But anyways, the golden quince, the pyre of Cydonia, pyre means fire. We talked about, you know, how we talk, this goes back to Mars. The Baron, the noble authority, Marius is a derivative of Mars. Fisher, he's fishing for something. He's looking for the genetic code that he thinks, because they think thousands of years ago humanoids came from Mars and integrated with humans down here, and they're looking for that bloodline. That's what fifth root race Aryanism and Hitlerism was all about, theosophy and stuff like that. And I'm getting lost to what I was going to talk about, but the pyre of Cydonia, the fruit of Cydonia, that's what all this is about. So that's why you're seeing this symbology. And like with the blood sausage and the steak tartare and recipes and stuff that we read, where they're eating flesh, they're telling you that thousands of years ago, that it's a genetic thing that happened, that eating blood and stuff was part of these cult societies, and also might even be part of, like, like the Martians, for lack of a better term, the humanoids that say that, that left Mars and came down here and integrated with man, that it's in their DNA, and they're unlocking it. It's hard to understand. You're not going to get it right away unless you study cult societies and stuff, but this is a part of it. That's a pyre of Cydonia. Cydonia is the name of the city that has the complex and the face on Mars. Cydonia, Mars. This is the pyre, the fruit. Pyre means fire. Think pyramid.
Kaya, she's not making much sense. But she mentioned a notebook with codes that's at her husband's market. I guess that'd be the one in town, but I'm not entirely sure. Maybe you could look for the notebook in the office he kept there.
Got it. Will do. Thanks.
Note to Iris. Iris, flowers and tickets are waiting for you in the kitchen. We need to get that flower. She wanted that rose or whatever. I, on the other hand, will be waiting in the cafe. Grab the tickets along with a small bag. Don't forget to pack your smile and come to me, my sunshine. I'd like to take you on a little journey through all the moments we shared to remind us both that we have what we've given each other, Henry.
Thank you for doing this, Kaya.
You're wearing me out, lady. All right, we can get to it, but we got to figure out the code. We're going to have to go to Henry's shop in town. That's where that... It's where that rose is anyway, I think, that we were supposed to pick up, or that flower. She might have just said a flower. She might not have said it was a rose. I might be, my thinking might be off on that. More cleaning supplies. Hell yeah, buddy. All right, we're going to go. Man, there's all kinds of shit down there. I don't know how I missed it. Well, we're going to go down here. This place looks loaded. Man, that looked like a landmine laying there. I was like, no, oh no, I'm dead. Well, we're just kicking ass. Locked from the inside. Okay, we just found the way in. Now you're dead, bitch. Was it worth it? I'm starting to freeze in that animation that I was telling you about. 2 beginner manuals again. When I do that finisher, he's freezing. And sometimes it happens, and sometimes... Man, we got another treasure map. See that UFO? You see that? You see that right there, Kevin? I uncovered a walled stash under the dirt floor of the barn. Could just be a strange spot for old rakes, or perhaps not. That's the next one we're going to do, but I'm not sure where that is. That one looks pretty hard to find. I mean, the UFO is the only defining marker. We might only be able to see that at night. That might be like a light up in the sky that he's associating with that UFO. That's interesting, though. We're going to do it. I might have to Google that one. Anyways, we're going to finish this mission, though. Man, that's a lot of cleaning supplies we got out of here. Epic fingerless gloves. Let's check those out. Okay, right now we're getting plus 3% damage to two-handed weapons. That's not much. We're going to take the scavenger gloves. This game is excellent. The Cult Society stuff in these games is really interesting to me to see how they portray that on the screen. I mean, we're talking about, man, oxidizers and cleaning supplies. We're talking about this in a video game. I mean, don't forget that. It's interesting to me. The gaming engine is good. I like the game. But I mean, it's not just that's not the only reason I'm playing the game right now. It's just interesting to see. These society's inundated with these cult things, and I talked about this on the following and did like a 45-minute thing. I went through the game and explained the cult of the mother and stuff like that. I've got it on my YouTube. So I mean, this is part of Dying Light's lore, and the end of time, all of it. I mean, like the sun literally sets in or rises in the west on this game. So. All right, we're going to go to Henry's shop, and there should be a rose there I have to grab. Well, this is where that treasure is. What the hell is this? That's where Travis is. No, no, no. Come on, all balls. I hit him. I think I killed that other guy before.
Take this, please.
Yeah, you have to take that from him to survive. You got to get the gift we're giving you. Okay, go to that auto repair shop later. Oh yeah, there I go. Shot myself. This area is awesome. Now there's all kinds of shit around here. This area is awesome. Okay. Just how far is Henry's shop away here? Oh, dude, good grief. Henry's shop in Old Town? Okay, we're going to save it while we're in Old Town. We got to fucking haul it. We should have enough time to make Old Town. Man, I need a vehicle. Is there any on the map? I might put gas in this fucker. We'll see. And how do I get out of here? Alright. They're showing for me to go back there, but that's not where we're going. We got to go here. Man, I don't even know how I'm going to get there. Would that be faster? That would probably be faster to go there. Man, look at that shit. Hold on a minute. There's a school back there. Dude, for people who said this map was small, I don't understand. I don't think they really played the game like a real fan. It's almost like it was streamers getting paid who just wanted the game over with, because I can't find any problems at all with this game, other than the occasional maybe item that you can't pick up and stuff like that. Oh no. Oh no. This ain't good. I would have went the other way had I known this. I don't want to be in this area, but we're just going to move on. We'll drive through it nonetheless. Let me mark on the map which way we're going here. Power plant there, but I'm not going to be working on this island right now. We don't want any trouble here. It's too high. Well, you know, we're almost high enough to be here, though. We're like level 10, so... We don't want no smoke with these fuckers, so... I'm getting shot. Somebody took a piece of me with them, buddy. I don't know where we got to get out of here. I don't even know where I got shot from. I don't have a clue. Oh, that was a nice whiff there, Kyle. Alright, we're going to move on to the store. Yeah, I mean, if you didn't like this game, you're just not a... If you complained about, like, the map size or anything, I just don't think that you're a fan of, I'm going to have to get better at using that grappling hook. I just don't think you're a fan of the game. Because that's just odd that people would say the things they said. Just kill the fucker, let's go. Alright. There's the store. Okay, we actually found it. There's all kinds of shit hopping off around. Those two have guns, or they're dangerous. All right, am I in the store? I think I'm above the store. As far as the map goes and pointing two different directions at once, I don't like that. You should be they need to have like a way you can activate the multi-objective missions to where you're not literally, you know, head west, you know, head north. I mean, come on. That's too confusing, man.
Market.
Oh, that fucker is right there. I'm stuck. They're forcing me in this fucking place. Wonderful. Move it, motherfucker! I'm gonna end up fucking dead. They fucked me pretty good there. I'm surprised I'm not dead.
I heard something.
The location, of course, is Orange Hotel, room 12. Alright, I have to remember the code this time. There's just no other option. We've already been in there, I think. All I have to do is come up with a system to overcome my forgetfulness, and that system is pencils, books, television. That's the code to crack that 761 thing. 7 pencils, the television was the code 1. Okay, and then 6 books, I guess. I thought there was only 1 book, though. Anyways, that's the 761 code. I remember that. Okay, what we need to do is switch on that bow. Dude, what the fuck? Yeah, seriously, what in the fucking actual fuck? The only thing that would make this better is if I was getting shot in the fucking back right now. We'll save that for when we leave. Yeah, we'll repair it and use it. It wasn't the end of the world. Old Town's gotten dangerous. Spitters, I was getting shot when I came here. I need to slow down a little bit. It's not how I remembered it. This is pretty good loot for this mission, though. Not bad at all. These missions too are well done, man. They're long. It's not just, you know, go here, do this, and in 10 or 15 minutes you're done. They're extended missions, which I like. That doesn't bother me at all. Better start swinging that club, buddy. I don't like how I'm getting stuck in that animation. I don't know if I need to reset this or... Wi-Fi password is Blue 2020. Reminder, drink snacks for the Blood-Sucking Bunnies concert. No nuts. The guitarist is allergic. Jenna discussed weekend shifts July. Directions. Take the main road toward... This is where he was going to take her. To the Swinery. Turn right at first opportunity. The workshop is on the left. It's hidden in the green. Reminder to herself. Okay, I need to tell Iris I reset the safe code. 276.
Got
His
it.
grandchild's birthday. Test results for Henry. Magnetic resonance imaging, MRI. Contrast description. A large infiltrative lesion with the features of a high-grade glioma, glioblastoma multiforme, was present in the left frontal lobe. The tumor measured below 30 millimeters with patchy contrast enhancement, extensive edema, and mass effect. So he had a tumor in his brain. Advanced glial tumor in an inoperable nature due to the location and degree of infiltration. Henry V, 51, diagnosed with glioblastoma multiforme, I guess is how you pronounce that. Tumor is inoperable. The patient has been informed of the nature of the disease, and his life expectancy is 2 to 3 months. So Henry's going to die. Please tell Mom about the test results. She has the right to know. I'm going to respect your request. I know this is between the two of you, but think it through carefully. How would you feel in her shoes? Look, I get your arguments. I understand that you want her to live these last months happy without fear. But white lies are still lies. Whatever you do, remember you still have me. Love you, Martha. A letter from Martha. And I guess I keep that note with me, and it was 26 and 7, I guess. There's the recipes for the quince liqueur. Okay, I don't even know where, I guess if I forget that, I'm screwed. That's gotta be... Who cares? Fuck it. 27-6, I think it was. We gotta get out of here. Night's coming. This is a huge loot run, though. I mean, we've gotten a lot of good stuff. I was hoping for a better looking headset. I'm not in love with the way that headgear looks. I don't like that tactical shit. That looks a little bit better with the hat, but I'm still not in love with it. Oxidizers and cleaning supplies too. I tell you what, we're getting the good stuff, man. We can make whatever we want. I'm gonna have to look into crafting a little bit better gear. We got plenty of materials. It's time to do that. Make sure I'm not missing anything, and let me mark on the map, we're gonna go to Town Hall and save it. And we might drive that truck out of here. I might do that. I probably will. We'll see. Might drive that truck out. Half of mine to go up there and kill those fuckers, but I'll let it go because I'm running out of daylight, so we're just gonna move on. Kyle is so much more athletic than when we first started. trying to get used to using that. I haven't figured it out yet. Let's get up higher. Man, there's all kinds of stores here that I overlooked that I didn't even go in. We're almost there. Almost, man. We've almost got enough points to unlock the camouflage. Come and get it, pussies. Yeah, they're still freezing me momentarily on that. On that kill animation. That will go. Been a while since we've been back here.
Perhaps we'll return to the old days.
Where is the merchant?
Fence, power, water, plumbing.
17 beginner manuals. Okay, let's get that flame up. That's going to cost 5 intermediate and only 1 oxidizer. We're going to do that again, I think. That flame's pretty powerful. Okay, we want the spark. Avalanche. Applies freeze. I don't want that charged stuff right now. Slaughter. Laceration we already moved up. Well, wait, we're getting low on intermediate manuals. I might do, well, actually, I probably should. We'll see what we have to do. I know I want Spark. I'm going to wait on the rest of that stuff. Okay. It's been a while since we talked to Olivia, too. Okay, so he gave me pistol ammo, and that'll probably keep spawning there. I'm going to assume it'll spawn there just like those weights and stuff in there. And it would have been more ammo if you remember we gave that one guy a box, and it would have probably been more if we were greedy. Okay. Four of 5 repairs. I don't even remember repairing that. 5 of 5 there. Okay, let's see what we can stick on this one. We can even change those mods. That's cool. We got Avalanche and Slaughter. So Avalanche was a huge one. I like that bleed too. %2 damage, 1% resistance, XP, plus 5% parkour damage. I think we're going to go with the inhibitor charm. I don't think I'm going to do that weapon because I got a repair that's missing from that one. So I don't think I'm going to waste an oxidizer on that. We've got the one heavy hitter, so we'll just move on. I'll use that, but I'm not going to put a mod on it. Alright, that's as far as we want to go. We want to save our oxidizers for something we really like a military machete. Let's just get rid of that. I don't want that either. We'll carry those two with us. I'll just keep those. Well, I guess I really don't need those either. Alright. There was a rose that I forgot. Man, I hope I'm not missing that rose. Return to Iris and Henry's house. Dig up his grave. Okay, the rose is by the grave, so okay. We're just going to move out. I think we're going to try to drive there. We'll see.
We still have Kyle Crane who could shoot something right now.
Thanks for everything you're doing, mate.
That vehicle would be the smartest one, but that's in a dangerous area, so... I wonder how hard it's going to be to get that truck. I would prefer a different truck. Well, that's the fastest way, so that's the way we're headed. Alright, here we go. We're off. I should have jumped on the roof. Move it, dude. Got a little bit of gas, so what the fuck? That mark still stayed, that waypoint still stayed there. That's weird. That island looks like it's gonna be fun. We're gonna let them be. That incline's fucking dog shit. I could live without that in my life. Floating knife. ahead and save it till morning again. Yeah, if you played this game and you were disappointed about anything at all, I don't know. I just don't think you're a Dying Light fan. I can understand like some of the glitches we've covered as we played. There's been some weird glitches, but that's about it. There's been, I mean, it's an excellent game, I thought. Yet. I tried to kick him, but it didn't work. Ain't gonna end well for you, zombie. You're gonna learn hard lessons, Worm. Now, where's the other idiot? Come on, tough girl. Oh, you ain't getting away from this ass whooping lady. Yeah, hopefully they smooth that out, man, you know? The minor issues that this game has. And I do mean minor. They're minor. It's not a deal. Nothing's a deal killer. We should probably check this out. We can always go down. Sometimes we can't go up, so... Alright. We'll see what the deal is over here. And then we'll go down and unlock that other safe house. Bitch! I can't see. Hit the motherfucker! Christ, Crane. You gotta be fucking kidding me. He was falling on that roof. Those angled roofs, man, I'm glad there's not very many of them on this game. You see them in Old Town, but you really don't have to fight on them too much. That was an Achilles heel of Dying Light 2. Flopping around on a roof trying to defend yourself. I mean, it was because as he was sliding on the roof, you couldn't swing your weapon. That's the only thing I can assume it was. I don't know. Oh, my weapon broke. He's got a lot more stamina now. That was pretty slick. I'm surprised I got by with that. Come on, dude. Get it done. Come on, stupid. I'm not going to stand in there and get my brains beat loose. I was hoping I could pull him. I'm going to have to get in here and just deal with life. Wasn't really the best situation in the world, but it wasn't the worst either. Man, there's cleaning supplies all over in here. I might trick out a mod that only costs cleaning supplies and add that to that Kokiri sword I've got. That doesn't sound like the worst idea in the world. I don't think this is where I need to be. I guess I could have gotten here from the outside. Maybe it was a lock. I don't know. We'll find out. I need a replacement fuse, huh? Just flop right back down, idiot. Walked right past them. I probably should take a break, but I want to get at least this job done. I don't know. We'll see. I'm interested in playing, but my agitation level's a little bit high. Just try to slow down a little bit, not be a dick. Okay, did I not turn that on? Yep. Okay, I got the fuse. I don't have this completely figured out yet, do I? Alright, come on, dude. I don't know where. It's got to be from the garage, right? That's the only other, Okay, where's the switch? In the garage? Am I missing that too? Well, it's got to be in the garage. A little bit hokey, but we'll get through it. Right? I mean, the switch has to be in here. Dude, what the fuck, man? Is it already active? No, it's not activated. What the fuck is going on? Okay, secure the entrance. I guess it would help if I knew how to read. I gotta do it from the outside. I can't secure the entrance. Okay, we're going to quit and reload it, which probably means I'm going to reload back at the old save place, but whatever. Had to be done. It was acting a little bit fucky when we were trying to get those finishers anyway, so it'll be interesting to see if this resets the code or if it's got to be completely reset like it's a cache issue. Hey, how about that? I missed that, so hey, it was worth it, right? Sweet. I don't know how I missed that. I guess I'm just in too big of a hurry and didn't expect it to be there. There it is. Okay. Good enough. There's no bag here. Okay, yeah, there is. It's in this room. Okay, we'll check that situation out. We'll rock and roll with what we got. All right. No reason not to save it now. I lost my rage thing. I think that was pretty high. I kicked some ass to get here, but whatever. We'll move on. We can get this Iris mission handled. I'm probably going to have to go back to the witch cave. I might do that Travis mission before I go back to the cave. I think I got to take her that music box, so. Go die, idiot. No, 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 buddy. Okay, we had the fly. Man, I forget when so much goes on inside my mind when I'm...
You were a lucky man to have Iris.
How do you
Now
know?
get that music box for Iris.
How do you know, Kyle? You don't know anything about her. Henry might have hated her. Okay. No, 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 no. No, don't say, oh my God. That would have sucked. That would have sucked. I shouldn't have came out here. I shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna pay for that mistake. I'm gonna try not to use the health, but we'll see. I don't want to be wasteful. I don't think I need it yet. We'll see. And what the hell is that shit out there I couldn't get? Now it's got my interest. There's something there I can't get. I don't know what it is. Now, that's a puzzle for another day. Let's go downstairs first. Now you're dead, bitch. I think that lacerator or that bleed damage thing is a cleaning supply mod, so I need to bring that up, and that way I'll have an oxidizer and the cleaning supply one, because I should have way more cleaning supplies than oxidizers. We'll see. I don't know, but there's bound to be one of them. They're not going to limit you, so. And that way I can stick some type of cleaning supply mod on anything I do. The shaft and the tip mods is what I'm talking about.
The fuck? It was just here.
What the fuck? The safe's gone. Okay. What the fucking actual fuck? Make sure I got everything in here before we head out, chasing down some idiot that stole the safe, probably trying to pound it open with a hammer. Like an idiot. This will be interesting. That's the key I needed. I thought I was in this door before. I didn't expect this. You fucking dick. I need to practice. Getting a little rough there. Especially me not using good weaponry. What the hell is this? His steps went back over this way, but we're gonna see what the fuck's going on in here. There's a package waiting to be picked up next to Nate Market. There's a locker code, 087427, and then there's you. By putting these three things together, maybe something exceptional can be obtained. That's, I'm not sure what that code's to. I'm going to take a snapshot of it here with my phone. I'm not sure what that code's to. I haven't been over here, so I don't think that's something I've opened. I'll have to look for Nate's Market. I don't think this guy's leading me to Nate's Market. That looks like something I'll open up at some point, didn't it? I don't know. That stayed there. It doesn't look like that guy's got a gun. Alright. I better have one, though. Alright. Can't get in that way.
I heard something.
Requesting update. Do you hear me?
He had a gun, right? Yeah, he had a shotgun.
Report your status.
Come on, I'm waiting!
Open fire! Attack!
Not so tough now, are you?
Come on over here where I can see, buddy.
No! There you go.
I'm not wasting that yet. He hit me because I froze there. Remember me telling you about how I'm freezing on those kills? Okay, I didn't freeze on that one, so maybe it's unfroze. We'll see. He got a hit in, though. I don't know what that's about. That's a shame, because the combat would be flawless without that. Well, I hope I got the points. I wasn't even paying attention. I think it was a setup and I got the points. Currently unpowered. This has definitely been a long mission. For some reason, he just stopped swinging. I'm not sure what that was about. The game's acting a little glitchy. It's not bad, it's still playable, but when the combat's a little glitchy. That would be one of my only complaints, is just clean it up a little bit. It gets a little bit fucky, but not much. And that one mission right before we fought Behemoth, the game froze. Man, that dude's hanging in there. The game froze. I better take a health and not mess around here. I'm not trying to die again like an idiot. More oxidizers, I'm loving that. Flamethrower ammo, fuck this. And he hung himself. That's what's written on the wall. Fuck this. I can't get out that way, dude. Fucking retard. I'm not sure. I don't understand what I missed. I couldn't go in that door. I hope the game's not glitching again. They're upstairs. I can't go through that door. This might not be the way in there, though. This might have just been a cellar that has nothing to do with what those guys are doing up there. I thought it was the way in. Might be wrong. I think Kyle was supposed to go in that door, and they're stopping me from... No, looks like I go in that window.
Fine, little excitement. Now.
Come and get it, pussy. Hey, picked the wrong fight, didn't you, tough girl?
Nothing personal, man.
Weapon went, but I think it's going to be a big deal anyway. I don't want to turn off that generator. It looks like they're trying different safe codes on it. Let's see if I remember. You guys remember? I think it was 20-0706. Nope. Okay, what the fuck? Man, there's more than one. This case is straightforward. The boss is sending you on a job. He negotiated a sketch from Smokey, which clearly indicates that there's loot to be found in a shack on the edge of the swamp. It's supposedly enough to keep us alive for another month or two. Take Rob and Rob with you. Head to the shack and scram jam. Anything you might need, put it in the backpacks. Our crowning jewel, though, rests in the safe. If the code ain't right, figure out another way to open it, or else the boss will smash it with your empty heads, Teta. We'll take that. Okay. Well, we can try this. One of the safes is the ones they stole, so... Okay, that's over. We just got to open the rest of them.
Gotcha. That's all of Iris's wishes. 2176. You got the code wrong, apparently. 274 open. Check 111708.
11-17-08, ought to open the other one. Shit. Hardly worth it. Fucking walk away. Okay, we need to check where that... Oh boy. Rooster on top of the house. I hope that's close here. No, that's the code's wrong. Okay, that's Iris's house. Through the upper... I don't know if I've been there. I think so. I guess I should have probably read the whole fucking thing, but I'm kind of getting burnt out on it. These fuckers are just gonna get their asses beat. Loving the fact I can't fucking see. I wonder who he was shooting at before I showed up. For fuck's sake, man. Yeah, jump into the fucking bushes more, retard. Fucking idiot. It still sounds like there's somebody out there. I don't know, we'll get there. I would have thought he had a rifle too, yeah. Well, okay. Okay, none of these are the building that was on that description. I'll worry about that later. I'm not worried about it. I want to get this job done. We'll worry about that shit later. Who was that fucking talking out here? I heard the same thing when I was out here before. That's the radio.
Do you copy?
I don't see the radio.
Current status needed.
I guess one of them is carrying it and I can't pick it up, I guess. Yeah, it's in his hand, okay. I was wondering what the hell that was. Not today, buddy. Oh no, damn it. I hit the wrong button. I don't like being in those wheat fields. That I don't care for that one bit. That's going to take some getting used to on my part to get used to using that. Man, another tremendous. There are treasures all over these maps. Letter to Gigi. Gigi, we bought some sketches from that petty thief Smokey. They supposedly point to stashes of weapons and ammo, at least according to the schmuck. That schmuck. Even if it turns out there's nothing of value there, it was worth a trade. All we gave him was a couple of expired cans of stew, along with two torn sleeping bags that nobody was using anyway, because Jill and Jurgen died in them. I'm dispatching Hansi over to you with one of these maps. Once you recover the stuff, send half of it back to us here at the mountain resort and the other half to the library. All right. I'm just going to save it and take the health. My fury meter was pretty high, but I don't feel like jumping down there and going through all that nonsense. This is a pretty cool place, but outside that high grass, I don't like that high grass. I'll be back in 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Let me get a drink of water here. Okay. Where can I just fall and not die? Right there? Okay, it ain't that far of a trek, so... Okay, we're off. I'm glad only like this part of the map has the higher grain fields and stuff. I don't like that. That can be irritating, but other than that, I love this area. I wonder if that's where. I think that's where that treasure is. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's the rooster. Okay, I'm pretty sure they marked the window, so if that's it, it'll be on the other side. We'll have a look. There'll be an open window on the other side if that's it. For fuck's sake, man. I think that's it, and I think they were talking about her treasure. So, we're just going to move on. Fuck you, spit boy. Get out of the way, Dick. Alright, that wasn't too bad of a haul.
Ah, the man himself. Good to see you.
Why the fuck is everyone here clinging so tightly to life? Especially this kind of life.
Listen to that guy. You know, he ain't dead. Is he? He's talking a lot of shit. I could have swore that told me to go up. I guess I just wasn't paying attention. I'm a little burnout right now. Take a break.
How is she?
Still with us. Iris, honey, look what we've brought
Look
for
at that
you.
blue skin.
That tune was our first dance as a married couple. Thank you, Amelia.
Thank Kyle. He brought it from your house. He placed flowers on Henry's grave, too.
Oh, under the tree. It was like family to us. Kyle, come here, sweetie. Is my garden still as beautiful as I remember?
Oh, fucking great. You should see it with the zombies, right?
Yes.
You gotta be smart enough
Iris,
to know he's
it looks
lying.
Exactly as you remember.
It looks like shit,
And the
Iris.
porch swing. Is it still there?
Sure.
Absolutely.
You're a good man, Kyle.
There you go.
But a terrible liar. Oh, but at least you did it out of
Ask
kindness.
stupid questions, get stupid answers, Iris.
She was like family to me. Cared for me after they took my parents. Raised me. I could always count on her. And now... Thank you, Kyle.
We can go to that island. Instant escape, huh? Use dead infected to camouflage yourself. Press triangle on the dead infected to apply the camouflage. Any attack you make will break the camouflage instantly. We unlock some kind of instant attack break, and I get that would just be in his like move list. I guess they're just gonna give that to me. I don't know. We'll figure it out though. All right. Check out the merchant if I can find her.
Listen, I need a few things.
Of course. I'm sure you'll find something useful. My runners are the best when it comes to scavenging.
Great. Let's see what you have.
I'm not in love with that. She doesn't get as much as... It's the same level as the other guy. She's not getting resources that are any better than what he got. I like that hammer. I like that hammer. Okay, anything we want to use, we can just re-up and move on. And scrap those guns for the gun parts. Shit, I just dropped it. Like an idiot. We're just gonna dismantle all this shit. I think when we leave out of here, we might be using a little bit better weapons than before. I'll keep that in case I ever want to use it. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, where's my shit? Alright, we need to put in a little work here. Alright, that's going to cost me 8 gun parts. So yeah, scrapping those guns is a big deal. And we definitely want to keep that up. That gun is excellent. .443 damage. That's a big step up. Alright. That's cleaning supplies. It's acid. That's a tip mod. We got the shaft mod. That's another tip mod that's cleaning supplies. So we could add blaze. But it's I don't like the activator. I mean, I might like it if I used it more, but I'm not interested in it. Slaughter is oxidizers. Venom is oxidizers. Frost is oxidizers. Cleaning supplies, ice, and it's a tip mod. Okay, what shaft mods do I have? Avalanche shaft. I guess that's the only one I can use, and it's going to cost me an oxidizer, apparently. Tip mod, shaft mods, oxidizers, tip. So the best shaft mod is, I'll just use Avalanche then. I mean, that'll just be the shaft mod I put on. So we need a tip that's cleaning supplies. We could go acid. Man, this, then I gotta activate it. I don't want to activate shit. It's gonna be laceration. All right. Laceration it is. Well, we got a venom tip. I know it's oxidizers. Okay, so the only tip mod we have that we don't activate, no, we have to activate that one too, so let's pick your poison. Well, either way. Do we want to go toxic? That one might be the best tip mod I have for cleaning with cleaning supplies. We'll add it. We got one more book left, but we're going to do it. Because I'm going to find something, and I want everything that I can add. I'm thinking it's going to be fire and ice, but we'll see. I don't know. I'll have to look into what I can do and what I can't. Okay, I want something that's one-handed. We got this for, that would take a lot of money to upgrade. We could make that. We could make one, you know, maybe now's the time for that. I think maybe this is the time. Be our last. Well, okay. That's our last intermediate book. All right, let's craft one. It doesn't cost much at all to craft, so all right, craft it. It's only got 5, so maybe when it's legendary it'll have 7. It looks cool. It looks the part. Bleed on criticals. Man, maybe I should have. That's going to be a good mod though, man. Boy, oh boy. I don't have any grip mods. What the fuck? Well, we can always make another one. We're just going to make this cleaning supplies because I don't have a grip mod for it, and I've got plenty of cleaning supplies. And we're going to add freeze. It's just going to be a freeze mod. We can activate one, and we're going to get the other on criticals, and we'll move on from there. Plus 2 damage, 3 XP gain. I'll take the damage. All right. Well, we can actually go and see if this is one-handed when we modify it, can we? Yeah, it's one-handed. Okay. So we have that if we want to use it. All right. We can go to that island if we want. You know, it wouldn't cost very much to, if I want to use that Kakuri, it's not going to cost much to put a mod on it. No, these are oxidized. Okay, that's why I didn't do it. No, we're going to get some use out of it. If I can figure out how to get the hell out of here. Come on, dude. Now, before you could hit the jump button right before he smeared that stuff on his face, because it's going to change the way the screen looks. On Dying Light Part 1, you could hit that jump button and it would just tint the screen instead of you having blood smeared on the screen, and it was a lot easier to look at. Come on there, fat boy. Didn't seem to work. Yeah, it canceled it. And they're not going to let me get by with it. We can see how long it lasts. It's not terrible. That's not terrible. And when I snapped her neck, I go right out of it. So any aggressiveness at all is going to take you right out of it. Yeah, they make you wipe your face with it. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, any aggression at all. So I can't do crowd control. We'll count how long it lasts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, about 20 seconds. About 15 to 20 seconds, depending on how fast I was counting there. Well, if it isn't Mother, whatever, the Virgin Mary, that's what it reminds me of. So these are definitely, I mean, they're telling you, they're telegraphing they're in a cult. This is the cult. Obviously, Theosophist.
How's life treating you?
Either way, we're all geared up and ready to go. I need to get some more intermediate magazines, though.
What are we waiting for? Go get the fucking Baron and be done with it.
I think he changed what he said when I made it to level 11. I don't think he would have been talking that shit if I wasn't level 11. Okay, we're gonna wait until night. Then when I leave here, I'll get my sense of direction, figure out what I want to do, if I want to go do that transmitter to listen in on the Baron, or... And we can upgrade some stuff. Yeah, I definitely want to upgrade the hand grenade. We can't upgrade those. That kind of took the place of the decoys, so bleed mine, gas grenade. I'm not using that. Must be pretty good if it's got if it takes oxidizers to make it. Pipe bomb takes batteries. Man, the grenade's easier. That pipe bomb ain't near, it doesn't seem to be anywhere near as good. Let's upgrade the blades. Advanced pull move. So I can pull those dudes towards me now. I think when I upgraded that, now I can pull those zombies towards me. Alright, that gives me some gadgets to play with. I've got books left over. Alright, yeah, when I come back, we'll do, I wanted to do that drive. You know what? I didn't do that, did I? I was going to do that driving mission. We'll talk to Travis when I come back. We'll do that driving mission and get it out of the way. Well, we can hunt Yaga too now. Awesome. Yeah, we got some things we can do. We can go to this island now and do what we want here. The Mental Asylum Island. Alright, map's opened up. Alright, we got Camel. Hell, I'll be forgetting what I unlocked by the time I log back in. Alright, anyway, yeah, that's gonna do it. When I come back, we'll knock that side mission out. We'll go meet Travis in case there's something there that I need to unlock by talking to him. A next mission or whatever. We'll see if it's just driving. I'm not sure what to expect. And we'll go on from there. So, peace out.